Perfect. There it is. Finally. Okay, we're there. We're there. Yes, yes. So this is our second stream on Kerbal Space Program 2. Bill Kerbin's still orbiting the planet aimlessly in the command module. We don't know where he is, although we are going to move on without him. We're going to try to go to the moon. Try to. Okay, so where we last left off, we made the Parabellum in memorial of Mr. Bill Kerbin. And we're going to see if we can make it to space. We're going to try launching this a few times to see if my launching has gotten any better. I don't know. Probably not, but let's go. Hello. Welcome. Are we on the pad? No. Did it load in weird? Hang on a second. We have to reload again. That was weird. No, the Parabellum. The project. It's compromised. Orbit troubles. Parabellum MK9, MK8. Let's do it. Okay, so this is in early access. There's supposed to be a bunch of new stuff added, but they've cleaned up the interface. The graphics look a lot better. The tutorials are good. Let's see, what else have they done? But we're gonna, oh my goodness, we're already loaded in. Well, there she is. I was unable to get orbit with this one. I think? Where are we? Hold on. Oh yeah, see, these are failed launch attempts. These are out of control, and there's actually Kerbals inside of each one of these. Perfect. We're testing the solar arrays here. Check it out. Oh, I'm burning at 100%. What am I doing? Perfect. That's what we wanted. Perfect. How is our trajectory going up? I'm so confused. Oh, because we're out of control. Got it. Check. We're still being launched by this. Hey, let's go back to the, we can't go back to the VAB? This is what we want right here. All right, let's test it. Let's go. What's up, Tenshu? It says, and we're live. Hello. Welcome. I don't know if this will make it to space. We had to put some control fins on this because it is absolutely out of control. We tried to put some maneuvering modules here to kind of test some of the different controls, so we'll see how this goes. It hasn't gone well in the past. Okay, ready? Our staging is burn the solid states, break them off, then we have a, would it be a sustainer? And then we have the orbital engine that's locked up in here. Okay, here we go. We had to put on a bit more fuel because I'm bad at launching. Hey. Oh, I don't have SAS on. It's looking good. She might, I feel like it's getting wobbly pretty fast. Carefully. Slowly. This is getting sketchy. He says, what's good? What's good, baby? I see my little Kerbal in there. Those control fins are helping me so much. Okay, so we're almost in orbit, maybe. Okay, we're about to lose the last stage, or the sustainer stage. Excellent. See it down on the right? Excellent. Can you control and adjust the angle? Yes. We're going to get this one going completely 90 almost. But we got to cut the engines at some point here. Okay, so we're in space now. We've left the atmosphere. Is prograde? Yeah, that's pretty far up, yeah. Alright, let me stop the engine for a second. This is what we're having problems with. At least I am, because I'm, you know, I'm a noob. Did we just hit prograde last time? This is the problem. See this red line? That means we're out of fuel on that side. I don't think I went high enough. That's okay. We'll try landing. Let's bring her back down. Full speed. This be... Oh, this is goofy, huh? We gotta go back towards the ground. That's our spaceship. Says, are you supposed to make it to other planets or something? Yes. As a matter of fact, our target is right there. We have to get our orbiting down. Because, okay, so when you launch into space, the problem is you use virtually all of your weight and fuel just getting up into space, and you have very limited amounts left over. So what I was doing was testing this rocket's... This is the pod we need to test up into space and see how this goes before we can like start to slingshot this out. Because if you look carefully, let me pause this. If you look carefully on the map, so the whole reason why we're able to even get to the moon, and this is how it works in real life, we get into orbit and we use the orbit to then slingshot ourselves to the planet because there's not enough fuel for us to make the distance. Yeah, because it already takes absolutely everything, or almost everything, just to get out of our atmosphere. And then we have such little left that we have to use the Earth's atmosphere to slingshot us to the moon and then catch it. Because if we don't catch it, then we just get shot off into space, like these guys. Although these guys are in orbit, it's just more hula hoop orbits around the planet. Although this one might crash into the sea. I don't know who's in this one. That's Parabellum MK8. Also MK8. I don't know who's in these. Is that like a... Yeah, we have a lot of debris. Don't worry about that. That's nothing. So we're trying to at least get into orbit more consistently, and then we're going to start to adjust the aircraft. Although I did see... Oh, wait a minute. Did we just do it by accident? Girlfriend, hold on. We just did it by accident. Did all I have to do was just stick around? Was I being impatient? What? We did it. I could kill the engine. Oh, we're out of fuel. That's why. See, we need about 2 bars of fuel left. See what I mean? There's like almost nothing left. So then you build on a planet and then land and rinse and repeat. Kind of. It's kind of like what you want to do. So here's... I mean, I guess we can kind of change the goal for tonight, but I did want to try to at least get into orbit out here. What we can do is take like different rockets we can build and put stuff up into space. We can start to make a space station if we want to. It's kind of like a very physics realistic Minecraft that instead of going around on like procedurally generated worlds, we create our spacecrafts, connect them, make things, and see how they would interact in more physics-based environments. Am I going up or down? So if we did this right, let's go ahead and just do orbit here. We accelerate time, but we can actually see ourselves rotate. Pretty cool, right? Is that too bright? Could you guys hear me over the engine burst too? I don't know. So we're testing this. Although I am probably, since I'm such a noob, I'm probably going to use Matt Lowndes' design, or at least try to replicate it and see if we can fly it. Because I think that one's capable of going to the moon, if I'm not mistaken. Well, here it's called the Mun, but it's the same thing. And one of the other things we wanted to test while we were up here was the command module's craft, because I don't understand how to do most of the stuff in this game. Is there any way for us to actually... So, yeah, since this is an early access, right? The whole goal is, like, at some point, there'll be, like, resource collection, there'll be colonies, there'll be, like, multiplayer and stuff. And since this is an EA it's going to have those in stages, right? So like we just have the basic engine and stuff right now. And so I have to really kind of bone up on how to get these spacecraft up here, and then so we can do interstellar travel, which will be so cool. We can actually explore everything in the system here now. Which this one is Minimus. What's the other one? Then we have Eve. The Sun. Who's this one? Drez. Duna. So yeah, once we learn how to do all these things, we can accelerate time and then launch ourselves at these different planets. I figured we'd take baby steps. We'll do the Mun first, which is the closest one to us, right? It's right here. And then once we get more and more sophisticated, because we're going to have to do interstellar travel, like we're going to be jumping from different systems. So this is a more like physics-based approach to that kind of thing. But it's a sandbox, so a lot of it's trial and error, iterate, which makes it super fun. I'm just so bad at launching, and like it was weird because the more I followed the tutorial, the worse I got. And I feel like when I just freeballed it like we just did now, I'm in space and I'm in orbit. Technically, kind of. This is a low orbit here, but close enough. Can we destroy these? Was that my stage too that was going with me? See how these failed attempts? But what's cool though is the simulation keeps going over time. Oh no! I destroyed the one we were in. Oh jeez. Okay, well, I guess we're going back. Let's do a launch. Here we go. Man, dude, what an idiot. I didn't mean to do that. I don't know if revert to launch works away. It says, is this castle defense? No. No. We are in the middle of space. Yeah, my aircraft is neutralized. Kerbal Space Center. Yeah, so there's some glitches and stuff. This is early access, but like even this right now is a lot of fun. So like I'm kind of trying to hone this in, and then we actually get to build our rockets and stuff. So I'm just trying to really experiment to see what's working for me. So like everything that's going to be in space is from here on up, right? So we've got this, all the fuel, and then we have the command pod, and then this is our parachute. And I was trying different things here, like we're going to need electricity when we're up there. So I was testing solar panels to see if we could get those to work. They do work. These are maneuvering thrusters. I think that use propellant. That's what these little knobby things are on the side. And then this is to get us through the thicker atmosphere, and then this is to get us through the last two stages of atmosphere. So this is the thickest atmosphere right here, and then these two here. And then we have like virtually nothing left in the tank, so. What's up? No Odin in space? I know, right? Where's Odin? What's up, Lena? It took me a second to, because I'm so used to looking at people's profile picture, you know, like I get used to it. And I'm like, oh, there's Lena. What's up? What's up, dude? All right, let's do it. You guys want to do a night launch? You know what? I'll be crashing plenty. I do. Alright, so I think if we're at 1,000 we can start tipping, and we have to go east. Hey, misclick. Okay, so that's good. Let's bring her back down, shall we? Parachute's getting nuked. This is why east? Well, you know what? I'm sure they can explain it a little bit better. You know, and I kind of want to run through that tutorial one time too, so. East, apparently because of the rotation of the Earth, it helps give us a slingshot because it is so hard to break through the atmosphere. There's so little power left to do anything else, so we need all the boost that we can get. Even today, even with SpaceX and all the other stuff that's going on. As I said in the previous stream, it really makes you appreciate where the space program is now, how difficult it is, and just how crazy it was that we did it so long ago, and that we made it to the moon and back More importantly, we're able to recover, oops, yep, that's a crash. Able to recover astronauts that had a failed flight in between Earth and the moon. And brought them back, which is absolutely insane. I mean, that's why they made a movie about it. Sorry, I gotta reload again. So, yes, I'm gonna probably try to put together Matt Lowndes' Apollo ship, and then we'll see if we can fly it, and then we'll make some adjustments too as well. But I still want to get this at least up into orbit, because technically we should be able to. So are you making it shake in the beginning? No. You mean that wiggle? I think it's because we're directly up, and so the compass is going ape on us. I think. I don't know. I call this one design test. No, design. Launch test? Launch test. I know, super nerdy stuff, right? Was that today? Is today 26th? It must be. Crazy, right? Yeah, so I figure since it's going to take him a hot second to put everything into the game, it would be kind of nice to get everything up to speed. As a matter of fact, oops. Are we up in space again? Oh yeah, that's right. That's where this one started. Everything did load in. Oh boy, that's all messed up. Okay. Got a lot of stuff floating around out here, boy. Let's do this. Let's clean it up and we'll give it a clean save for the start of the stream. Alright, I think this is... What is this other thing in orbit here? What is going on? Oh, more debris. My sustainer stage is right behind it. Beautiful. I'm the best. Okay, we could just leave him in space. He'll be fine. We're good. So we'll call this one... Launch test? That's not good. That's not good. Hey, we got the parachute. It's all right. Is it still messed up? Hey, let me load that again. What launch pad was that? We need to make sure we don't go there. So okay, so these right here are solid state rockets, and these are like bottle rockets. So when you light them, they just do their thing. We can't stop them. It is wiggling on the pad a bit. Is that good? Alright, so at about 1,000 feet, I'm going to try to turn it to the right. Jeez, I did that too early. See, I think I'm supposed to be starting my turn well ahead of time. I think we try to keep it at like the 70 mark here on the ball. Until we get to like the second stage of the atmosphere, and then we go on that like 45 line. So as we go through different stages of atmosphere, we're getting more and more efficient. We're about halfway through our fuel. About 20,000 from the ground. Almost into space, right about. I think we want to be about 60-ish. So now like the rules completely change because we're out of atmosphere. But like this is, it took all of this, or it took all of that to launch all of this. And now we have to watch a fuel gauge here because this is going to put us in the Straits of Dire if we're not careful. I think we're following this marker here, the little green one, for an ideal burn, or an ideal rotation, orbit. Nerd. So this is how much fuel we have. They call it delta V. Like how much potential fuel we have to do things. And is it about 80,000? Let's check the map real quick. Yeah, see, okay, so this is our orbit. So if we keep going in this direction, eventually we'll make an orbit. That's all we're trying to do. When you delete the whole planet at launch, does it make new planets? No. I don't think you can delete the planet. 75, 76. See how low we're getting? Once we hit an orbit, I'm going to stop it. Come on, come back around. There's not a lot of fuel left. I feel like that's wide enough. We should have been... I think when we reach 100 or something, we should have gone 90 degrees. That's my... See what I mean? Look how big that is. And we're out of gas. Hey, the good news is we'll come back around and eventually hit the ground. Why is my stage not working? Is it being fickle today or what? Look at the G's. I don't know why we can't deploy the chute, but that's pretty cool, I guess. Anyways. There we go. Deploy the chute, deploy the chute. Alright, she's good. We're fine. Launchpad 4. Clean it up. I was like, is my rocket just doo-doo butter or what? You know what we should try? Hold on, hold on. Let's try one of the pre-builts. I'm pretty sure it'll... Blech. Is that Scott Manley's? Fly safe. Stock Kerbal. Oh my. Will this one make it to the moon? Let's find out. Which one's this? Like, I just want to see what this does when we go straight up. Jeez, this is a big boy. Oh, she can pivot right away. Maybe we'll just use this. That's pretty aggressive. Doing the old gravity turn. Bring it in. Final stage. At an aggressive 45. Okay, I think once we get into space, we level it to 90, right? Dang, dude, we got some speed, boy. It's like attached to me. Get it off. Oh, jeez. It won't release. It won't release. That's why we haven't used this one. Hey, we'll let this one play out for a second. I'm going to grab a beverage. I'll be right back. Yeah. I feel like we need to hit the tutorial. Your thoughts? Can we just... There we go. Is there any way for us to get rid of this? Is that the... No, that's a rocket. Is there a payload on this? No, that's also a rocket. Stratus. What is this? Propellant? Yay, solar panels. How crazy is this? That's a screenshot. Are we kind of in orbit? Let's check our, oh no, we're definitely going to come back down. Beautiful. Yeah, this one gets stuck right here, this decouple. I don't know why. It's on a crash trajectory. No kidding. Well, this Kerbal's not going to make it. How do we get it to zoom in on that again? Just trying to see what we have available for steering and stuff. Coupling. Hey, we survived. Speed it up. Oh, is it because I hit that? We've separated. What did we learn? Not to crash. Yeah, revert to launch is still pretty jacked. Okay. You know what? I kind of want to go through this again because I feel like I need it. Training center. Beep boop. When does console get access? Is it full launch next year? I don't know. It was initially supposed to be released like 2 or 3 years ago, and it was going to be a next-gen title. I think it still is.
We're ready to light this candle. In this flight, you're going all the way to orbit. I'll walk you through the process of launching, executing a gravity turn to get moving sideways, coasting to orbital altitude, and doing a final burn at the top of your arc to establish a stable orbit.
Yes.
Before we begin, let's talk about the nav ball. The nav ball shows your vehicle's orientation relative to the horizon. The blue half of the ball represents the sky, and the brown half represents the ground. The level indicator at the center shows your vehicle's orientation.
Yes.
When you turn, the ball turns. When you roll, the ball rolls. Assuming you want your rocket pointed at the sky, you'll want to see lots of blue on the nav ball. If you get confused, remember this rhyme. If the nav ball's brown, you're going down.
Okay.
At launch, you want all your engines at maximum thrust, which means you need to set your throttle at 100%. Your solid fuel boosters are way ahead of you on this. They have no setting other than full throttle, and they can't be shut off once they're lit. Once you hit the go button, they'll go full tilt until they run out of fuel. Still, your main engine's throttle is in your control. You can see your main throttle here. Left shift gradually increases your throttle. Left control gradually decreases your throttle. Z and X instantly set your throttle to 100 or 0% respectively. Left click on the throttle will set its level where you clicked. Your fuel levels are visible within the staging stack.
Is that a misspelling?
Right now, you can see that your main engine and 4 boosters are all topped off and ready to rumble. It's time to go. At the start, all you need to do is fly straight up. I'll check back in with you once those boosters are empty. Good luck! All right, the solid fuel boosters are... It's time to start your gravity turn. A gravity turn uses the pull of the planet's gravity to help bend your vertical ascent into a horizontal arc. It's the first step to entering orbit. For our first flight to orbit, we're going to start our gravity turn up to where the air is thin, at an altitude of around 10,000 meters. To show you where to aim your rocket, I've placed a target marker on your nav ball.
All right, so we're about 5,000 from the ground. I'm just trying to take note of the numbers here, because those are things I'm going to like kind of hit through there. But hang on, let me answer Jacob Smith. He says, what do you think about the future plans, like the colonization exploration? I am really excited for it. That's why I'm really trying to polish this up, because clearly I'm bad at this. But that's the fun of it, right? Like you kind of like iterate. So I figure once I get like a good orbit, like I can consistently hit the orbit, then we can go back and like rebuild it and stuff. But to go back to your question, I'm very excited for the colonization and exploration. Can't wait to see what that's like. I want to try, like, as we start to do these slowly through the week, you know, I want to get comfortable with doing that and then sticking things into orbit, connecting things, deconnecting. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Can't wait. And then hopefully by the time they start to add these things slowly, you know, we'll hopefully be up to speed and we can do it. Because I know some of the basics, but like I wasn't that great at the first one. I mean, I was pretty good at crashing. You know what I mean? So wait, says I can't wait for multiplayer on console. Yes. I can kind of go over the roadmap and stuff in a little bit if you remind me. It says something I wish KSP1 had. I know, right? I think the multiplayer is going to be a bit later. So as far as release for console, I'm not sure. Because this is early access, so I'm going to expect this to be for like 2 years. But I could be wrong. I don't know what they're... We'll have to see what that first update is to really get a sense of what they're shooting for and how quick. Says also, I don't know, but there was a bug. If you don't empty the fuel out of the booster, releasing them cannot decouple. Oh, okay. Good looking out, man. All right, we're around like 5.5663 meters, and then we're set to, I don't know, whatever direction this is, and we're just about to come out.
First, we need to get to 10,000 meters.
Oh, whoops.
You're going to yaw towards the east so that the target marker is in the center of the nav ball. Your vessel and nav ball should look like this example video if you're performing the gravity turn correctly.
Here's the thing, though. In this video, this meter's not really working, or it's way too high, right? And she's hitting what? just above 45. So that's 40. What is that? 40 degrees. First it's what? 60. Yacht towards east. Yeah, we got the yacht towards east. The question is like at what level? You know, so this is like the early build and they actually made this knob right here. I want to see Matt Lown do it though. He's the best. Let's see if we can nail this one down. Yeah, I think it aims at 60. That like 45 marker to 90 degree marker, whatever's like right in there. But that's like around the globe. So this is actually like 55. So 60 until 20. 60 degrees. And then at 20,000 meters, we're aiming for the 45 degree, which is the little tight part here. This one around here I think is like the radians, right? I don't know. We'll see. And then after she pushes it past there, what does it go to? Or like 15. So at 20, you want to start pushing past that, which is the marker, which is 45. 45 is the target. I guess. Okay, let's try it. I don't know what I'm doing. So we start at 60. Hold it for a second. Then at 20, we push for 45. It could be as easy as that. And then look, we're on that last stage of atmosphere. We're almost at 20,000. Then I'm pushing for...
Every stage has its time, and this one was a little too soon. Let's try again.
What? So we just shoot for 45 the whole time? Question mark?
All right.
And this is one
Before
type
we begin,
of...
at launch, you want all your... You can see your fuel levels are visible within the staging stack. Right now, you can see that your main engine and 4 boosters are all topped off and ready to rumble. It's time to go. At the start, all you need to do is fly straight up. I'll check back in with you once those boosters are empty. Good luck! All right, the solid fuel boosters are empty. It's time to start your gravity turn. First, you're going to yaw towards the east so that the target marker is in the center of the nav ball. Your vessel and nav ball should look like this example video if you're performing the gravity turn correctly.
So we just aim for 45 and the numbers on this thing are off, or what?
Oh no, we're out of fuel and simulated stranded. Let's try again.
So that's exactly what I'm doing when I'm playing, right? So do we follow the green marker? Dude, the video is so not accurate. The one they have in there? Arrgh.
All right, we're ready to light this. Before we begin, at launch, you can see your fuel levels are visible within the staging stack. Right now, you can see that your main engine and 4 boosters are all topped off and ready to rumble. It's time to go. At the start, all you need to do is fly straight up. I'll check back in with you once those boosters are empty. Good luck! All right, so it's time to start your... First, we need to get to 10,000. You're going to yaw towards the east so that the target marker is in the center of the nav ball. Your vessel and nav ball should look like this example video if you're performing the gravity turn correctly.
Oh, did we just follow prograde then? No, prograde's the direction you're going.
Oh no, we're out of fuel and
Son of
simulated
a
stranded.
bitch. So do we go 70? Man, that is super confusing, especially for somebody that doesn't know what they're doing. Yeah, the more I follow this tutorial, the more I want to scream.
All right.
Dude, the first
Before
time we
begin,
did this, I did it
at
no
launch,
problem.
You want all your engines at max. Your fuel levels are visible within the staging stack. Right now, you can see that your main engine and 4 boosters are all topped off and ready to rumble. It's time to go. At the start, all you need to do is fly straight up. I'll check back in with you once those boosters are empty. Good luck! All right, the solid... It's time to start your grab. First, we need to get to 10. You're going to yaw towards the east so that the target marker is in the center of the nav ball. Your vessel and nav ball should look like this example video if you're performing the gravity turn correctly. Oh no, we're out of fuel and simulated stranded.
Son of a bitch. Anybody else? I'm like, what do we look up? Do we go to the wiki? We might go to the wiki.
All right, we're ready to light this candle. In this flight, you're going all the way. Before we begin, at launch, you can see your main throttle here. Your fuel levels are visible within the staging stack.
Uh, uh. I'm losing my mind. Give me the wiki. KSP. Alright, so we have the main site. That's cute. Wiki Kerbal Space Program. KSP2. Da, 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 da. Oh, sweet. We totally bombed out, eh? I'm like, did we just go back to... Oh, man. I feel like the tutorial's messing me up bad. You know what? I got an idea. Okay, in Kerbal Space Program, let's get her on the pad. We're doing this our way. Oh yeah, whoops. We got a little something on the pad there. It's my bad. Recover the vehicle. Parabellum. In Kerbal Space Program. Launch height, speed, altitude, speed. Wait, in Kerbal Space Program, what are the values for a good orbital launch? Altitude, speed, what else? There we go. Okay. A good altitude to aim for during your launch is around 70 to 100 kilometers, the surface of Kerbin. The height is enough to escape most of the atmosphere, but low enough to conserve fuel. Launch speed, you want to be a minimum of 2,000 meters per second to achieve a stable orbit. However, this value can vary depending on the altitude and inclination of desired orbit. Turning to the east, you want to be able to turn your rocket eastward towards 90 degrees to gradually, depending on the size of your rocket, it'll help you take advantage of the Earth's rotation. Once you've reached your desired altitude, you want to perform a circularization burn. But exact value can change. Minimum speed. Alright, hang on, one more. We're getting there. You think it's because the fuel's on 100? Do I need to bring it down, do you think? Alright, so we're in the second stage of atmosphere. I think we hold it around 75. I think I started to turn too early. Yeah, we're not out of atmosphere. See what I mean? We're not in that last stage. I think we need to go up straight further for longer. That's okay. We'll get the next one. Do it. Get in there, dude. Burn it. We're heading to space. About halfway through the fuel. Then I think we start going aggressively towards 45 on this one, right? Should it have been slower? Maybe we stay at 60 just before we break, and then we go 45. What's up? More power. Ah, I didn't mean to go tracking station. Is that right? Alright, hang on. Delta V. We had the same question before. The values of good speed. So it says gradually around 15 kilometers altitude, depending on the size of your rocket. You want to begin your turn eastward 90 degrees, towards 90 degrees, gradually around the 10 to 15 kilometers apart, depending on the size of your rocket. Take full advantage of the Earth's rotation. Yeah, because what's happening is that last section on the nav ball, we should be up and out of the atmosphere, but we're not. We're just under it. That sustainer needs to be there for a minute. But we also need to be also going out of orbit. Okay, so it says aim to reach the altitude of 70,000 to 100,000 above the surface of Kerbal. So I think that's where we need to go to 90. Aim to achieve a minimum speed of 2,300 meters per second to achieve a stable orbit. Are we even seeing what our surface speed is? I'm not even paying attention to that at all. Hold on. We'll get there. Cables. Oh, look, that's Parabellum. Wait, are they still in orbit? Hold on. Oh, it's just like stuck in space. Alright, well, at least we got rid of it. Yeah, we've been busting cheeks so long, the sun's almost down. It says speed. Aim to achieve a minimum speed of 2,300 meters per second. However, this value can depend on altitude. It says, when turning to the east, bring your rocket eastward towards 90 degrees gradually at 15 to 10 kilometers altitude, depending on the size of your rocket. This will help you take advantage. Pitch angle. During your ascent, aim to keep your pitch angle, the angle between your rocket and the horizon, between 15... There we go. Now we're talking. 15 to 10 degrees until you reach an altitude of 25 kilometers. Then gradually increase your pitch angle to 45 by the time you reach an altitude of 50. That's what we need. Five and 10 degrees. So what, starting at 10? 10 to 15 km. Then angle it between what, 5 and, was it 5 and 10? Now we're talking. These are the numbers we need for realsies. Until 25. (25 km), gradually to 45 until you reach 50, and then you go 90. Until we're what? Apoapsis and periapsis. Once you've achieved orbit, aim high to have a higher circular orbit with your apoapsis. Yeah, we got that. That's easy. Yeah, so those values they had initially were kind of dog water, eh? So that's what we need to know. We need to know where the min and max is, and in between that burn, we need to start slowly tipping. That's the key. Because this sounds more like the first one. Because the one they were running through is all good except that one piece, right? Okay, so at 10,000, we're going to start tipping between 5 degrees and 10 degrees. When we hit 25, we start angling towards 45. All right, let's go. I'm feeling good about this. Thanks for bearing with us. I don't want to keep slapping the upper edge of failure all the time. I mean, I love it, but you know, I feel like we needed more info. Oh geez, SAS is off. Try it. 10,000. We're going for 5 to 10 degrees. So right here between the 80, that loop right here, we're already at 5 to 10 right now. what was it? It was 25 kilometers, 25,000 kilometers. It needs to be at 45. I think we're already at 45. Yikes. Oopsie. Then this needs to go from 45 to 90 slowly over time. And we need to be at what for total orbit? What was it? What was it? 70 to 100. 70 to 100 kilometers for an orbit. Check. See, we just made it in time. So, like, right when that stage broke, we were right there. So, I think I need to slow down that whole process a little bit, and we'll be good. Oh, I just popped the stage like an idiot. Son of... I hit spacebar like an idiot, dude. More power. Okay, SAS on. Check. Launch it. Straight up. So this is the progress we're tracking right here. This little rocket guy. Did you like that? I hit spacebar like a dummy, dude. Oh, wait, I was looking over the side. Oh, jeez, we gotta do that again. Oh, jeez. By the way, these answers are thanks to ChatGPT. Look at new rim is totally good. He's fine. Is there wind? There you go, middle of the day. Hopefully the other guys already crash landed. Here we go. SAS, we're pushing to the east. At 10,000 meters, we start going from 5 to 10 kilometers. Then when we hit 25,000 feet, or 25,000 kilometers, we start tipping to 45 degrees. And then from 25,000 to 50,000, we are tipping between 45. From 10% to 45. You know what? Let me put this on here. It starts at 10%, and then this one goes from 45. Okay. Okay, checking the atmosphere level. We're through the thickest part of the atmosphere. Our solid state's about to burn off. Still going straight. We're just past that piece of the atmosphere, so we're going to start turning slowly at 10,000. Just about 10 degrees to about 25,000. So we're just going to tip a little bit. Just a little bit. Until we're at 25K. And about 15,000, we break into the next stage of atmosphere. From 25, we need to be at 10%. Now we need to start tipping slowly to 50,000. 45 degrees at 50,000. Now we're into space. There we go, right on the 90 line, right? And then when we're at 50,000, we tip into 90. So right flat. And I think we cut the engine at 70,000. Give or take. How's our fuel? Not bad. Yeah, we just needed to stay up longer, that's all. Now I think we just need to go prograde up, right? Wait, can we quick save on this? Hold up, hold up, hold up. That's what we can do. Alright, I quick saved it. Yeah, I'm the best. Oh, jeez. Why does SAS want to fight me so bad? Come on, get flat. Oh, gotta keep her stable. Come on, don't burn all the fuel. I'm doing this without any maneuver point. Okay. Back. We're wobbling all over the place. Come back, come back. This is all like nav ball flying right now. Okay, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Let's check our orbit. We're getting there. If we kind of hit prograde a little bit, we have not a lot of fuel. We're well above a standard orbit. I think we need to work on our last section of this. Load us back in. Let's go. Look at that, we're burning most of it just to get there. Alright, let's put a maneuver point here, maneuver plan. Are we gonna try that burn? Let's see what happens. I gotta burn for 46 seconds? Oh, that's terrifying. Alright, let's see if we make it. Oh, my fins are all crooked. Hey, whatever. How much delta V do we have? 500 something left? Oh, jeez. We're out of fuel. See what I mean? We went too high. But the question is, did we make a successful orbit? Alright, let's try it again, shall we? Let's launch it. Engage. Okay, so the first one is at 10,000. We need to start tipping to 5%. 5 degrees. 5 degrees until we hit 25,000. Then at 25,000, we need to go from 10 to 45. That's confusing, eh? Eh? Here we go. That stage. Ah. Alright, so from here it needs to be about 10% until about 25,000. So when we hit the purple, we should be good. And then we can start tipping towards degrees. Did it a bit slow. Yeah? No? Okay. Hold on, buffering. Up and out. We weren't quite into space. I don't think that was a good one. I don't know. We could try another rocket. Maybe the one we built is just heavy. I mean, that's a possibility too. Let's try another aircraft. You know what I mean? Sorry about all the glitching and stuff. That's my fantastic internet. I will try the K1. Pretty sure this one can reach orbit. So what's on here? Alright, well, here we go. Let's try it. What is the weight on this? Action Matter Resource Manager. Ooh, that's cute. Okay, okay. come back to that later. Is our other one too heavy? So at 10,000 to 25,000, we need to go 10 degrees. What? KSP1. Oh, is this the one that's like gets all stuck? Yeah, I think so. Okay. Is it to fly safe? No. It's our chode aircraft. Yeah, the K1. Then at 25, it needs to go from 10 degrees to 45. So almost out of atmosphere. There we go. So we're slowly going to 45 degrees until it hits about 50. $50,000 kilometers. This looks a lot more promising, doesn't it? I think I'm just bad at making spacecraft, dude. Or am I just placing this at the wrong point? That's possible too. I think I got the launch right. I don't even know, dude. Maybe I don't. Let's go back. Let's find out. Man, dude, am I just having the worst time with this?
Orbits are weird.
You're weird.
Remember your orbiting baseball? First thought might be to try to orbiting. Remember your orbiting baseball? What if you wanted to make its orbit higher? Well, it's a baseball, so grab your bat and try to hit the ball to a higher orbit. Your first thought might be to try to deflect the ball upwards. Unfortunately, hitting the ball upward bends its orbit so that it hits the ground before it can return to you. What you need to do is hit the ball in the direction it's already moving, adding to its already high velocity. Now that you've sped the ball up, why isn't it flying any higher? It just keeps whizzing by at the same height it always did. After all, I said that making it go faster would make it go higher. What gives? The ball is actually going higher, but it's going higher on the opposite side of the planet from where you're standing. You've raised its orbit, and you've learned the first lesson of orbital maneuvering. Your actions affect the opposite side of your orbit. Weird, huh?
Weird.
So your ball is moving faster, but it's still passing you at the same height.
Have I been doing it right this whole time? It's just I place my points the worst.
Now that you know how changes in velocity affect the other side of your orbit, you've got all you need. By adding velocity to the ball at the highest point in its orbit, you raise the lowest point in its orbit and make it circular again.
Yep, I've been placing it in the wrong spot. I'm so stupid. So has it been good this whole time? Has it been good this whole time? I'm gonna lose my mind. Yeah, we need to set a maneuver point right here. Wait, what? Maybe we do need to go back to that, hey? Or we should have done that before we came up, maybe? Are we too high? Yeah, we're way too high. That's what's going on. Look at that. We're 230. Ugh. Yeah, I think it's a combination of things that are going wrong here. Like, your other 5 ships have now crashed. I was like, yeah, no kidding. No kidding, lady. About 25,000, we start tipping to 45. Oh my goodness, what's the height on that? Jeez. Yeah, I think we need to start that plan earlier, right? We still have a ton of fuel, though. I guess we can wait till up here. Let's just keep playing around with this and see what we can find, I guess. Maybe we do need to go back to the tutorial and we'll do the orbit thing again. Jeez. Yeah, I'm totally good at this game. See, I'm so glad the other stuff is in there. If we, like, the multiplayer colonization was there, I'd be like, I'm still on the planet dying.
An equatorial orbit is good,
What?
but if you want to travel beyond Kerbin, you will need to manipulate your orbit. Let's start with something simple, expanding an orbit. We do that by increasing the...
Lady. I picked the wrong one. Looks like my grandma trying to tell me what to do. We paused it. We're in space right now. That's just the first one we already did. Orbits are weird. You're weird.
Orbits are...
Apoapsis. I think I'm waiting too long to do the turns.
An equatorial orbit is good, but if you want to travel beyond Kerbin, you will need to manipulate your orbit. Remember how you circularized your orbit by increasing your forward velocity? To raise your orbit, you'll just do more of the same. It's time to burn prograde.
Apoapsis. Trying to follow these numbers is really messing me up, dude. Can I just keep this velocity at 90, maybe? burning pretty clean, dude. I feel like once we leave space, we have just a little bit of angle action. And maybe we just cut it right after? I don't know. Looking pretty big, dude. Dude, we haven't had a successful orbit in forever. That's a terrible orbit. Oh, it's doing so poorly. How far above the ground are we? Hey, at least we're gonna have a successful orbit, dude. And we have the most fuel we've ever had. Look at that burn time. Look at us go. That is a crazy stable orbit. Look how far away we are. Jeez. We're going to YouTube. We're going to YouTube. That's what we're doing. Stellar exposure, energy flow. Oh, there they are. They're sitting right here. Duh. Parts manager. Fully functional. Crew light enabled torque status. Torque authority. Why do I feel like everything we've learned from the tutorial has been a bad habit? What's up, Mr. Davies? Let's just create a save point from the spot where we're supposed to go up, and we'll just keep trying it. What? I can't get my thing. Ah, jeez. I can't create a mark. Control. Map. What? I can't get inside my pod, dog. Oh my goodness. Load it again, maybe? What's up, baby? Come on, baby. Yeah. It still doesn't have my trajectory. Get out of here. Should we go through the whole tutorial again? I feel like we need to. I keep saying that, but I think we will. Orbits are weird. Shut up. Orbits are weird. You're weird.
Right now, we're on a ballistic trajectory. If no further adjustments are made, your rocket will eventually fall back down to the ground. Our objective is to turn this arc into an orbit. The process of turning your trajectory into a circular orbit is called circularization. Partial credit to the rocket people on that one. It does have the word circle in it, but it's really hard to say. When planning and executing orbital maneuvers, you'll want the blue arc passing through your vehicle is its current trajectory, the path your rocket will follow if you don't touch the controls anymore. Our goal is to make that arc into a circular orbit. After you've coasted nearly to the top of this arc, you're going to point forward, and then you're going to ignite your engine. If you time this burn right, you'll never quite get to the top of the arc, as it'll keep widening in front of you until it wraps all the way around the planet. Let's break that down a little more. We're paused at just before the apoapsis. We want to go faster in the direction we're already moving, so we need to make sure our rocket is pointed forward. There's a hit. You're all lined up and ready to go. Once your trajectory reaches all the way around the planet, you'll see another marker on your orbit. This is the periapsis, or PE, the lowest point in your orbit. It'll always live on the opposite side of your orbit from the apoapsis, or highest point. By burning prograde near your apoapsis, you increase the altitude of your periapsis, the lowest point on your orbit.
So is it confirmed I just suck at timing?
Here's the most important thing to remember about setting up an orbit above an atmosphere. Your periapsis must be higher than the atmosphere, or your rocket will start to slow down every time it dips into the upper atmosphere. Okay, your orbit is fully out of the atmosphere. Cut the throttle. You did it! You're in orbit! This is when I'd usually tell you to look up.
Look at your thing for some snacks and a big greased up purple dildo. Okay. I think we have a halfway decent setup. I just can't see my damn rocket. It's like, go ahead, let it fall. Just let it fall. Engage. Launch site testing. Take 152. Can we just keep that going until our AP is like up here? Yeah, boy. No maneuver plan. Not this time. Yes. Yes. Make it taller. So we're prograde right now. Gotcha. Man, we better hit this. Oh man. Come on. Legit. Oh my goodness, we did it. Okay, so it's timing on here, and then you make sure it's prograde. I think our launch sequence is fine. Holy cow, that was rough. We hit an Atma right here. Kind of a chunky orbit I just made. Let's take a look. It's in a book. Oh my goodness, we're super low. We should have punched it even further. Look at that, 41,000. We're almost out of space. We're losing speed? No, we're not. Oh my goodness, are we just barely in it? We're going so fast. Is it pulling us back in? 24,000? Oops, it wasn't enough. We got pulled in. That's okay. Runway 1. Launch it. Okay, so we're right up here. Almost on the top. So just before this, there we go. Now we're talking. Punch it, baby. The AP is sliding with it just before we hit it. That is a very high orbit. 242,000 kilometers. That's wild, dude. Okay, our AP is sliding in front of us. Terrestrial planet. There's our stage. That's looking pretty good, right? We did it with a lot of tank of fuel. Okay, so it was my timing on my points. So that's what my launching, I guess, was okay. I was gonna say, I know launching's hard, but I didn't think it was that hard. So now Valentina Kerman is the first one to successfully spin. Yay. Valentina has arrived. Okay, she's doing her thing. Uh. Wanna barf yet? Dude, how are we gonna launch another thing up here and just like... I was trying to keep me prograde the whole time. Oh man. We did it. We freaking did it, finally. Okay, now let's try with our rocket, because this was the default rocket, right? I think we'll be able to do it. Ours is pretty much the same thing. Almost. Oh man. It only took us 2 hours. You're always like, yeah, this will be easy. Is this just like construction? If you don't do it for a living, you're like, oh, that won't take very long, and then you do it. And you're like, no, I grossly underestimated. All right, Parabellum. Orbital launch test. Engage. Dang, dude. Two taps double quick. What's up, girl? Starting to turn to 10 degrees. At 25 kilometers. We are going to go from 10 degrees to 45 degrees. We gotta clear ammo before we do the next kick, I think. dangerous game we're playing. Okay, right when we get here, we're gonna warp to... Rip it up, prograde, yeah. So we have about 1500 Delta V left in the tank when we get up this high. This is our own homebrewed vessel. Maybe we wait for the next little uptick here. We're trying to save fuel. We're trying to see if we can keep like 3 bars of fuel so we have enough to do maneuvers. Ideally, 4 to 5 would be great. Now, if we burn prograde just before the AP, it's going to increase our... Yes. Boom. So we just have to wait. I was too anxious. AP's moving out with us. We're at 119 kilometers above the planet. I don't know if we'll have enough fuel for that. Alright, so we definitely waited too long. I bet that... Just see where it goes. So I think we need to be a bit slower on the turn. Because we're almost out of fuel right now. That's a lot. Out, I laid it. Out lot. Hang on a second. So the K1 3,000. The K1 is 3,633. That's a tall boy, isn't it? Oh, that's another. Oh. Maybe we should do that, hey? Parabellum MK9, here we come. Alright, well, let's just try this one. I was wondering, because I was like, that's a bit taller than mine. I was like, oh, they have another stage down here for the sustainer. Okay, well, shoot, let's try it. Clear the pad, baby. Rip it clean. And it looks like this one's burning slow. Ooh, baby. So this one burns the entire time. Dude, do we have to restart the game? What's going on here? So the Delta V... 3,600 on this one. Okay, we're coming back to it. It's spoken. Early access. Sometimes you hurt my brain. Bill lives on in our hearts. What's up, Brent? What's up? What's up? So we've learned that I don't have quite enough oomph. I think we can still get it around with a Parabellum MK8. I think we need just a little bit more kick. So we're trying the default rocket to make sure that we understand what's going on. And it glitched out, so we had to restart it. Bill lives on in our hearts. Yes, he does. What? Was this our orbit? Go us. Oh yeah, dude. Woo! Yeah, so Valentina's the first one to successfully hit that nay-nay. We still have plenty of power as she goes around. She's not losing any. Dude, she lives. Oh, vertical speed. Can we get her to EVA? Should we try that? Let's try it. Oh, time warp. Okay, yeah, let's slow it down. Beat aboard. Says your Kerbal is now outside of your vehicle doing an EVA. So you can move them around on foot or deploy their jetpack. What's a jetpack, dude? Oh my goodness, the first EVA. Get it. How fast are we going? 2,113 meters per second. Oh my goodness, come back. Don't do that. No, no, no. I don't know how to move. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh no! Don't do it! No. How do I? Oh no! It's leaving me. That's 41 meters away. How do I go up? Oh no! Did it come back? We're almost out of fuel too. This is a bad idea. Get back in the craft, you psycho! Oh, this is scary, man. How do we get? We should put a ladder on board. Dude, this is scary. Are those the mag boots? I think they are. I'll be honest with you, I have no idea how I engaged any of that. Oh my goodness. How do I switch back to Mr. Kerbal face? You waving at me? I don't know how to switch back. What is this? Valentina's like, what's up, dude? She could just hang out here, right? She's having the best time. She doesn't care. I don't know how to switch back. Okay. Um. Should we just leave her there? Look at her. Wow. You gotta love this game. Right? Look at this. What's happening? I'll figure out how to get back inside. Don't you worry. Brakes? I always want to right click on them. This would be a good time to find out what those controls are. Toggle RCS, global, quick save. EVA, walk left. Q and E, W and S, walk forward. Translation up and down. Left control, left shift. Okay. Run, jump, left shift, space to jump. OAB. Walk left. Oh no. Oh, I thought she fell off. Oh, that's me. No. Can't she just grab the deal? How do I turn on the... Oh, okay. That's better. Well, that was... Dude, what was that? We did it. I don't know what happened. That's pretty sweet. Okay, we'll leave her here. Jeez. Back to the Kerbal Space Center. Kerbal Space 1. What are we doing again on this one? Oh, you know, let's go edit the Parabellum. We're going in. Launch tweaks. Okay, so I think what I'm seeing here is another stack of this. What? Undo, please. Don't you just love it? There it is. Okay, we can take this off, right? And then we can put... And then I think... Is that right? Vehicle assembly. is the MK9, baby. How do we paint stuff? Now we know what version it is. Don't we? Didn't they put... I mean, do we need the aerodynamics on that? Probably. Wait a second. Let's do it. Parabellum MK9. Here we go. Middle of the day. The green missile. Let's just call it the pickle rocket. That's kind of what it is. Is it glitched again? That's fine. Let's just go to launch pad 4. Here she is. Slancha. Again. Chase camera. Horizon. Celestial. I think that's good. Okay, let's try it again. Yeah, it's early access. You know, you'll get that. It's okay. So would larger stellar boosters give you more ump into orbit? It says, or like maybe too heavy for those. Good question. I just want to see if I can consistently get just this one up, and then we can start to make tweaks, because I won't really know. If I have a baseline and I know it can go to orbit consistently, then I can start to build on that. Because then I have an idea of like what the delta V is, which is down in the right-hand corner. I get it. You're thinking ahead? You thinking ahead? We can try that one next. I just want to get an idea of the delta V and the tonnage, so I have some like workbench benchmark. Jeez, workbench. What is this, Rust? Yeah, my staging's not working. Oh my! Fuck. I think that was pretty good. Yeah, but the other thing is, the larger solid boosters, we'd be carrying more weight. Am I staging all jacked up? I don't know why this is not working down here. Alright, so we need to go from 5 degrees to 10 degrees and to about 25,000. Real gradual. What's up, Grouch? Then from 25, we need to go from 10 degrees to 45. So right into space. Shit.
Okay.
Then we need to go to 90 degrees totally. Cut the engine, went to 90. Flatten her out. Let's check the old plan here. And I think if we get just before the AP, yeah, that's about 100,000 feet. Jeez. Then we'll go prograde, and then we'll burn it, which is good. AP's going out quickly. Nice. Fuel is going good. Yeah, because the other vessel that we were using, the Delta V, was 3,633, and ours is pretty close to that, but I don't know what our tonnage is. So we need to make sure we have an orbit and we have about 5 bars left. That should be enough for us to maneuver in space and then come back. Because look, Valentina's orbiting with us. There she is. It's a little scary. Alright, we have about 1,200 Delta V left. Parabellum MK9. We're about to get to orbit, and we have about 6 bars going into, almost done with the 6th bar. Well, we got into orbit. We had about well, how close is this one? Does this one go pretty low? 14,000. Actually, we're not in orbit because when we come back around, we're dead. Let's try the other one. Let's see what that one does for us. Kerbal Space Center. Let's see what the weight is on this. So the K1 total mass 27. 27 total mass. Tones. Dry mass 7.87. And that's what? HWL, so we're talking 10.81, 4.24, 4.24. Oh, thrust weight percentage. .66. Total delta V. Oh my. This one has 5,000, dog. What? Wonder if this has oxidizers and stuff in there. I don't know. My goodness. Delta V is 3,000. That just go up? 3,633 when it's on the pad, dude. Why is it doing that? Can you make the first thrusters fire longer? They're already firing as long as they can. The thing is, they're like bottle rockets for those. You light them, they just go until they're done. The shape. Don't you like it, Bat? Is that our launch pad? Burning prograde. Just a little bit before the AP. Trying to save that juice. Trying to see how much delta V we can get off the K1 successfully. Was this the K1? Yes. Yeah, she's pretty efficient. It says, yeah, but fat rockets have such wind resistance. Those big fat chodes. I could put some caps on those ones on the side. Oh, yeah. AP. We're gonna make it. That's good. We got an orbit. Boom. We got 100,000. Attempt 1. 100K. And 1,080 delta V. We did it. See, and then we have... how much? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bars. 0.17 T. And 0.67 T on that side. Oxidizer left. All that weight we just put into space, baby. Let's make sure we hit the orbit. Oh, look, it's Valentina. Should we launch some stuff up here with like a coupler or something on it so we can try to dock with it one time? That's another maneuver we're going to have to do if we're going to go Apollo style. Are these going to hit each other? Should I change my orbit? Yeah, we did it. We freaking did it. Save, please. Back to the Kerbal Space Center. Let me just look at MK9 for a second, see what our stats are. Am I a big fat nerd? Yes. Our total mass is 27.2. We're actually a little bit less. Our height? Yeah, because we don't have the caps on there. Total mass, 27. Dry mass? Yeah, these essentially are the same damn rocket. Bat rockets, here. You want to put a cap on it? Gotcha. These don't last for too long. We jettison these pretty quickly. It's a giant green chode. Let me quit the game and start up again. I have a feeling it's all glitched or I did something. Exit and save, please. You like that? I put a Jimmy hat on there for you, bud. You Jimmy Jammer. We can do it. I believe it. Long and skinny with the same mass. Well, there's like predetermined sizes for stuff. Yeah, the heaviest part of the air. Yes. Yes. Okay, we need to get Parabellum in a range that's semi-good to the other one. We had 7 bars left, 0.17, and then 0.67 tonnage. 6 bars of fuel left, so that left us 1,080 delta V that we could still use. We have 3,400 delta V, so we have just a little bit less. Why? Oh, probably because we have some junk on top, huh? You guys ready? is running. Get ready. Okay, we need about 10 degrees. Last stage, you're looking good. Keep burning. 25, we go for the harder 45 degree, which is almost out of atmo. Then at 50 kilometers, we go all the way 90 and then jettison the extra. Yeah, you can hear the air. The air just slipped away. Yes. Get it back on the eastward course. Keep going. Okay, so the last stage is off. We're at 70-ish. We should be at 90. Let's make sure we're still on it. Okay, so now that we're in space, we're kind of being flung up and over. What did she call it? A ballistic trajectory? Yes. Think right about here, a little bit before the top or the apex. Then we'll get the prograde on. She should stop right about there, and then let's juice it. Boom. And our orbit is opening up. This is our rocket this time. So we just need to get values that are very consistent. We have look at these two other guys in orbit around us. Beautiful. That's a lot of drag noise. Oh yes. That's beautiful. We're 174 kilometers. That is extremely high. I think we'll get it. Looks like it's going to snap around. It's all about finding the right place on the curve, isn't it? We're going to snap around in a minute. We have 1, 2, 3. They had 7 bars, so we're about to be a little bit shy. I also pumped the gas a little bit. I went like this and then waited for the next apex, and then pumped it again. I think when it gets far away, we stop and then juice it up again. That's one thing we didn't do this time. How big is this? Yeah, 107. So for our first attempt, we got it. We have 3 bars left. I don't know how to put the comparison up, so we'll just say 3 bar down here. We're at, what's the orbit on the opposite side? 107, we'll call 107K. Not a lot of delta V left. It could be because of the maneuvering. 447. But 3 bars are plenty. Delta V. And what's our tonnage left? And then our oxidizer is 0.2. And that oxidizer's heavy, dude. So I think when the AP stretches out again, we'll just we'll make the adjustment because that was decent. In orbit. What's this? We can say that. We can be proud of that, dude. So we put the cap on. I think the drag's helping in the front. Again. Do it again. Just make sure we got some space between the launches. Parabellum 9. Engage. Test flight number 2. Sort of. SAS engaged. Atei. Burning pretty efficiently. Yes. 25,000, we start tipping to 45. At 50,000, we keep tipping. And we just keep going in that trajectory. Pushing out the AP. Then when it gets a little bit further out, it's like, man, how do you know right when to hit it? Oh, geez, hit it just before the AP. Don't you dare. Come on. Kick around the planet. Let's go. It's a dangerous game we're playing. What did we have last time? 6 bars? 3 bars left. It's fairly consistent. What's the height over here? 100K. How much delta V do we have left? 513. Yeah, it's like 3 1/3 bar. Our tonnage, 0.08. I mean, we're consistently getting it up. I'd like to have more fuel on board. 0.08 ton. 0.32 oxidizer. Yes. Tonnage. Yeah, 100K. Look at this. We got 3 things in orbit, dude. Think they're gonna smack each other? Sedis? Why is this one stopped? What? Oh, this guy doesn't have anything left. This is one that burned out. Check. Okay, well, we'll destroy this one then. Cleaning up the field. We did it. We did it. Okay. Shall we try the Matt Lown build or what? KSP. We will try it. Back to the VAB. Orbits. We did it. Dude, he's doing so much advanced stuff on his. I have no idea what's going on. To the VAB. So I gotta put it up on screen, but I don't know what YouTube's gonna do for that, so. Where's orbits? Get me. Alright. Command modules, large. Hi-yo. It's gonna be tricky. I don't know how far we'll get with this, but we'll try it. It's Apollo 2Ps? No, it's 2. Uh, uh. Woof. Okay. Ta-da! Ta-da! Dude, how cool is that in here? It's hard to believe we did this. For realsies. Put them in a giant cone and launch it. Alright, so this is now Apollo project. We're building now. Okay, so I guess we'll put this in the chat maybe? So we got a small chute. Oh no, you know what? Ooh, we got ourselves a little hatch on top. Okay, so yes, I am following Matt Lowndes' Apollo. I don't want to play it up on there. I don't want to get dinged for it or anything. So I got it on like a slower speed. Maybe I could put it faster. Trying to see what other different pieces are. Small heat shield, medium heat shield. Yeah, we're gonna need that for sure. I wonder what the difference is between these two. The drug. What was that? Alright, so he's got the decoupler. What else do we have here? Small and tiny adapter. Adding nose cones is an aerodynamic breeze with this NCS adapter. Take advantage of the hollow space to sneak a little more fuel in. Trying to see what he eventually ends up on. Methane, small. Oh my. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out what the heck he landed on. X216. Is that what we just grabbed? Is it this one? Haha. So total mass. Destination? It's a good plan if you like crashing. That's terrible. Why would they say it like round trip's gonna be like 10,000? Jeez, man. Oh, that's cool. Curve in low orbit, about 3,000. 3,400. Da-da-ba-da-da-ba. Oh, jeez. Sorry. Let's get this rolling. Scrolling? Am I good? I love this kind of stuff. I'm a nerd. Alright, so it was a 200 and this is a Methalox. Building a moon rocket. Oh yeah. Dude, I could do this all night, but I got some stuff to do tomorrow, so I don't know. It's so tempting though when you get into this, you're just like, we gotta do it. Okay, so we'll leave up the trip manager. Engineer report. Put down here. Sound good? Put that right there. That way we can still see our staging. That's so cool. Man, I love this stuff. Okay, so slowly but surely. The next piece we have is... Is it an X200? Yeah, it was the other one we got. X232. The L10 Poodle? Launch vessel has got a delta V of... Okay, this is nice. We do want to make a round trip. Agency colors. Thrust to weight ratio is less than 1.0, says vessel will not leave the launch pad. Yeah, no kidding. Okay. Sorry, we had to play around with the colors. Alright, here we go. It's P4L. Is it light from the top? I like that sound. Okay. I like it a lot. Alright, so we have solar panels on the side. Looks like we have our Methalox engine and then a poodle. And this is going to be the module, right? I think that'll help push us or get us there, maybe? Possibly? Yep, Palo project. It'll be a good practice, too, to kind of see how all this is done. What is this? Perfect. That should be the docking port on the front, correct? Correct. We'll get there. I know, sorry it's so slow. Okay, so that'll be the docking on the nose. And then we'll have like this other module. Kerbin low orbit, Kerbin 1 intercept. Dang, dude. We're gonna need a total of 10,000 delta V for that. Yikes. Alright, so I think, is this the command, well, this is the command module, but this will be the part that we use to like flip and put the lander on top. Dude, we're getting to some pretty advanced territory here. I don't know, dude. Okay. So it looks like, oh, we took off the back clamp. Stack decoupler. Stack separator. Hang on, he's clicking through so many different pieces here. What happened? I heard a beep. Stack Stack decoupler. TD. TD12. I smell like farts. What? Oopsie. I don't know what that's all about, but okay. What a crazy way to hit the stack. Hit the stack. Thermal, ground, electrical, payloads? The tuna can. I'm not sure how we configure the rest of this. And what do we have for like... Auto-propellant. Just trying to get a sense of like what's being added here. How bad's our weight? We're only at 3,000. Well, we haven't added any like main boosters or anything, but still. It says, yo Jay, what's server you on? This guy. Okay, so engines? No. Methalox? I'm just trying to hone in on which one it's going to be here. We. So he picks the 16, I think. Yep, X216, which is the Methalox, which is, after countless hours of intensive study and research, and nearly a metric ton of coffee and snacks, the engineers at Rockomax Conglomerates came to the unanimous conclusion that I can't see the rest. Nope, that's not the right one. Is that right? Is it an MD? Del V909 Terrier. The Schwivel engine. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Would it be on the back side or the upper side? I don't even know. That works. LT2 Wombat. It's pretty good. Is that our guy still in orbit? Is that Bill Kerbin? Kerman. Careless long. I want to fly this thing so bad. We got this. Dude, we're gonna blow this thing up so many different ways as we're trying to get this up, because I'm following this thing along just to see what this build is, and then we'll see how any of this works. I have no idea. So I think the way it's gonna work is we have like a larger stage, pushes up into space. Once this is all like out into space, we pop this stage off, we flip this one around, and we connect. Is that right? And then we use this for the main booster, but they all have to be like packed together. So wait, this vessel does have some fuel on it, so this will be enough for the lander. So this is the lander right here. The things Razor sends me are so funny. Okay, so we're looking for that launch stage now, which I think I understand. Is this the booster stage? I don't even know. So ground, electrical. Either way, this will be fun to smash. Ooh. Okay, that's the stack. This is getting heady. Is that even right? That looks so goofy, doesn't it? Or is that right? Dude, is this thing gonna fall apart when we launch it or what? I don't even... So I have a general idea what these stages do, but this is gonna get wild. Can't wait to launch this thing just to see how heavy it is. Large fairing? Yoop. Is it even right? Oh my gosh, that went so fast. Wow. Okay. That took a second. That was so incredibly fast. S3 300. Ugh. You got the Rhino. Rhino. Yeah, I have this on like quarter speed sometimes. It's sped up a lot. So the Rhino goes on the bottom, then it looks like there's an even larger stage after that. You're gonna have some issues with wobbly. I caught that. GD 37. Dude, look at our staging. It's so insane. This was a large. Is that right? Ooh, baby. It's a large. He says, dang, I didn't know you like KSP Series 2. He says, where are we going today? Hopefully, you know what I mean. Looks weak. It does, doesn't it? It looks like it's gonna get busted. Sorry, we're so close. $3,600. I'm sure we're making errors here, but that's fine. That engine looks so. Look at this engine we're gonna put on the bottom. Oh my goodness, the mammoth too. Oh my goodness. Okay, so 10, 28. Looks like we got some small batteries on the vessel. Uh. So I guess when he was invited to the creator event or whatever, he was trying to rush through and like do all these different things. So he was trying to do as much as he could in 3 hours. So it's super hard to follow this particular one. I'm just like, what is he doing? He's just flying through it. Is that right? Okay, yeah. So oh my god. Is my game gonna explode when I do this? Batteries? Batteries? Oh boy. Okay, battery. Battery. Wow. 10. Jeez. We need just enough power to make all this happen. It's going real fast. The very first Alright, if you're joining us, there's a tool to show you if it'll make it to the place. It says, and I'm not sure where it is. No, you're right. It's called the round trip, or the, I'm sorry, not the round trip, but the trip planner. Isn't that sweet? We're getting pretty close. I'm actually following Matt Lowndes' video. That's why I've got some long pauses in between, but I'm just making sure because he did this during that creator event, and I was like, I want to see if I can do it. We're just barely being able to like successfully launch into orbit, so I want this to be a beautiful disaster once we launch. It'll be great. It will be splendid. Intense. Trying to color the rocket way ahead of time. What am I doing? Alright, get back. Okay, we're so close to the build phase being complete here. Oh yeah. Plus there's a weekly challenge right now that to go to the moon. Although to be fair, Matt Lowndes' setup is gonna get us there. Let's be real. Yeah. We're gonna make it, boys. Just had to slow it down to make sure we're not missing anything here. He's going so fast. Kinda wanna launch this anyways. Let's just try it once. 1950s NASA would have given anything for this. You are not lying. Oppo. Atei. Oh my goodness. Is that Bill Kerman? Is he gonna make it? He sure is. He's kind of going fast. That was totally successful. Hey. Is he gonna make it? He better. He's such an integral part of the program. Confirm revert. As you're probably right, this level of simulation would have been unheard of. Yeah, they didn't even have computers, dude. Not till later. They seriously did all this crazy stuff by hand to start, which is... It's hard to do now. Dude, I'm bad. Hey. Bozo. We must keep going. Bill looks all nervous. Yes, he does. I mean, rightfully so. Let's be real. It's not safe for him. Let's be real. Rocket Man? That's good enough. Yes. It's the emerald of the sky. Alright, Matt Lown, take us to the next level, dude. I don't know what's going on with that rocket, but... Think he's gonna start strapping on struts and stuff? Okay, I have to see what's going on here. So it goes from... Will the struts break when we need them to? Certainly hope so. Strut. Certainly looks like it's going from down to top. Can we undo it? Did we undo it? Okay, so one strut's gonna go. And then maybe another strut from... Whoa! The speed in which this guy is going. Oh, wait. So we got maneuvering rockets now. Holy crap. yeah. Says, you might tell me about how to make 2 windmills connect to my large battery? Yeah, I got you. All you gotta do is, with the 2 large windmills up, use a root combiner to combine those 2 power sources into a battery, because the root combiner has 2 inputs and then 1 output. I got you, baby. I got you. Sorry, it's taking me a second to respond to. Okay, so that was just above. Perfect. Dude, when I click it and it takes a second for it to load, I like freak out. Let's make an MK2, baby. Okay. I'm really trying to follow this the best I can. Oh my goodness, he's going so fast. Alright, so that's the nose count? Okay. Ta-da! We're just gonna cinch it up real nice. Snap, punch, yes. Ay-ya. How high do we want the fairing thing to go? It says, you're a very underrated YouTuber. It says, more people should know about you because you never let me or anyone down if I need anything. If I need to know anything. Hey, yeah, no problem. Baby? Put some Kerbals in there. I think that's as high as it goes. All right. Ooh. Let's break it. I mean, let's launch it.
They
These. Oh, that's bad. Uh oh, that's real bad. Oh no. Perfect. Revert to the vab. Cute talking music. I was just watching it take off and then we slowly just curved upwards. Hey, that away there. Yeah. I mean, it kind of flies. Yeah, just a little bit more cake. Yeah. How much do we need? Can this actually fly? Oh boy. Are we ready? we get to sit in orbit? That's a big boy. Whew! Bust it. Can we do this, dude? Is it even possible? Watch we hit Bill Kerbin's aircraft. Come on. Oh, that's a mess. What have I done? Wait, I guess we could try this while we're at it. Oh, jeez. Can I come back to my stuff? Hold on, hold on. Can we set a target on this? We're trying so hard. Oh, man. We got this, dude. We're in orbit. There's a way to click on the other craft, right? Oh, let's get these out. What is this? Oh, that's us hitting the apoapsis on the other. No way. No. Oh, ejected. Oh, I did not know that. Hey, you know, small steps. This is I'm gonna go to bed. Have a good stream. Thanks. We made it. We're in orbit. We'll try a couple more launches. And then we'll take it from there. Revert to the lab. Can we just go out here and start launching them now, I think? Right? Just go to launch pad like a G. Boom. MK2. Do it. Already at like 10%, 5%? Get it. Those are some big boys. I like how these other little curves are just orbiting us right now. Yeah, that's where we need to do the maneuver and then reconnect as we're coming back around. Let me just double check, see what he was doing. See, this is the type of maneuver stuff that I really gotta figure out. Well, what we could do now... Oh, wait. Oh, let's eject the nose cone. Perfect. At least we can get this maneuver down. I hope. Oh my goodness. Anti-prograde? Retrograde. Slowly. Then if we set that for the target, I think we'll be good. Right? Right. Did we run out of fuel on that? Oh man, we did. Oh man, I just went ripping past it. I might have to try this on the next session. I want to try it a couple more times and see what's what. You gotta get the connection. Trying to see how he does the flip burn. It's next level, dude. Sláinte. that's bad. We're still going up. That did not go well. Alright, let's keep her steady for the launch. Let's launch. Alright, 10,000, we do the tip. Slowly. Getting like 5 frames on that one. Let's go ahead and track this from the center. Looks crazy to me, yes? There's so much debris everywhere. Look at all this stuff. That's from earlier. Destroy it. Revert to VAB. VAB dog. Let's just see if we can get a successful launch. I mean, we got into orbit before. That was kind of good. How do I get it right there? Oh. Am I just off? Yes, I am. Just a little bit. looks terrible. It looks terrible. Yes. You know what else I think? Stabilizers, my guy. Stabilizers. I think it's gonna help. This thing gets wobbly. Okay, let's try another launch. Here we go. She just gets so wobbly. Look at those, just sending streaks everywhere. The heat on that's gonna be tremendous. It's a tall boy. Just a little bit. Drop that stage. Needs to be at 45 degrees. And from here it needs to be at 90 to 70,000. I think that was supposed to get us in orbit. I don't think we're in orbit right now. Okay. Oh jeez. we try it from here, maybe? Okay. There's a coupling right here, right? Okay. Save at 10K? I think you're right. Well, let's try this docking procedure while we're up here. We might as well. Uh... Oh, no. Unican, okay. Uh... Can't we... There's gotta be a way we can set a target. I know we can. And again at 70K? Yeah. Oh, were these out of freaking... Oh, boy. That's what happened. We lost the juice, dude. Alright, it's just gonna keep drifting away. Boo! Oh, it's because we're, like, not in real orbit, are we? That's also why. We're also free-falling. You know. Oops. It says, so we overshot 90. It says, orbit burn at 10k meters. He says, are you trying to recouple with the lander? Yeah, I'm trying to do all that stuff at once. We actually don't have proper orbit yet. Try to get to the lander. Control from here. Isn't there a way to set a target on that, dude? Did we already lose the fuel when we popped it? I think we did. Did we not move it over? Either way, that save point's not good. We'll try one more and then we'll probably wrap it up for the evening. Oh my, look at that wobble. Do we need more struts on the top? Yes. Ooh, I could play this all day. I think we need more struts. Sure. Let's try that. Strut it up, dude. That looks so sketchy, dude. Neil Kermit. You just want to keep trying over and over again, right? It says you trying to recouple with the lander? Yes. And at 25,000, we tip to 45. I think I need to chill out with the tipping. Know what I mean? What's up, explicity? I think that was a lot cleaner. Yeah? We are on a ballistic course into oblivion. We have no idea where our freaking marker is because it got chewed up. Well, that's crazy. Flight situation. Velocity. Delta V remaining. 123 kilojoules. Who's on board? Well, I'll tell you what. It's 1:30. Do we want to keep going? Okay, hang on. Let me think about... I definitely want to keep going. Let me see what my... If I push it to the limits... Should we go for another hour? What do you think? I kind of want to, right? We could always like chill and then just pick it back up, you know? The testing process is quite addictive. Says, you play Rust constantly. Yeah? He says, so do you think, what do you think about the electrical stuff? He says, I played PC before and I have 6K hours. I like it. I like it. I'm a fan. Need to see my trajectory. What's up? Squash says, new to the stream. This is sick. Dude, this game is so tight. We gotta get this all down before that celestial stuff comes in. Or celestial stuff. Terrestrial? Dude, she's wobbling so bad on the pad. Let's play for a little bit longer and see what happens. Just for a little bit. Just a little bit. Why is it wobbling so bad? Oh, we don't have SAS on.
Zaid, Eveun, Oko, Eteis,
Hey.
Sier, Oknik, Ortau, Fer, Sol, Onu.
It's going hard in the paint. Kerm is like, yeah, floor it. Wait a second, guys. It does not be, I'm not able to control it because there's no other Kerbal inside. I'm so stupid, dude. Hold on. I can't believe that. Jeez. The old gumball. Have you tried landing on mine? Oh, trying to. Tons of oxidizer? Jeez. and steady, get about 45 when it hits 50. 45 degrees when it hits 50K. Now let's hit slowly for 90. 90 degrees. Nice and steady, steady. Whoop. Oh, baby. Man, we did it the first time, right? Oh man, we like had it too.
Attack lock. Attack lock.
Hope there's somebody on board that. Oh, the fuel is not going across. Did we use the whole thing during launch? Oh, did it empty out? Is that what's going on? Well, we'll have to make some more tweaks. That's okay. You know what? We'll probably wrap it up here. This is probably good. This is a sign, because if we don't, we're going to go in for like another 3, and we got to get normal sleep, you know what I mean? All right, thanks for joining us. It was a good time. Hopefully we get to see you guys in the next one. We got some Rust videos coming out tomorrow, a lot of them. And I think we got a Rust stream coming. If we're really efficient with our time, maybe we can sprinkle in a KSP and a Rust stream on top of that. So, yeah. Appreciate you guys. Drop a like and a subscribe. It helps out a lot. And we'll see you guys again real soon. What does Scott Manley say? Fly safe.